Hello, welcome in. This is gonna be, let's see, I have some feedback here. This is gonna be exciting because I've decided to start working on my library of games that I don't see another place to play or stream. I compiled them together and decided to take the idea of both doing a wheel and doing a tier list of the games that I have either claimed through a Humble Bundle key, games that I've found that are free to claim, free to play, or the Epic Games weekly games. There can be a lot of different games. It depends on whether they're good or not, but often you'll end up claiming games that you don't know if you will play, and often you will not end up playing them unless it's something that you have had on your wish list or have in your site for a while. Welcome in, Knight. It is good to see you. So, I did a wheel when I set this up, and 3 games were chosen: Escape Academy, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Kazekao. And I have now 65 games on the wheel. I will add games to that wheel from mainly the Epic Games weekly games, if there are any interesting games that will fit with this. Welcome back, Knight. It is good to see you. I actually tested these 3 games. They actually do run quite well, all of them, and I'm able to use controller for 2 of them, which is my preferred input, and also it's easy to tab out. So hopefully everything is set up right. And also, let me just launch the first game. I have done some new screens. This screen is new. I've also had this screen for a while, but I never saved the Photoshop file for it, so I wasn't able to replicate it directly. But I've recreated it for a starting screen, as well as an ending screen. Let's see if OBS can find this first game. You can hear the sound at least. Doesn't seem to show up just yet. There it is. Okay, so did test this briefly to see if it worked, and apparently it's a escape room game. So that can be quite interesting. This was one of the 3 Epic Games weekly games. Hopefully it's a fun game. I've also created a timer here, which is for 90 minutes. So I'll give the game up to 90 minutes if there's enough content, and see what I think about it after that. You can actually play online and in multiplayer. Just gonna start a solo file. You have what it takes to escape the unescapable. We'll see. I've done escape room once. It was pretty fun, but I wasn't alone. Step through that door there and begin your escape room journey or whatever. This is pretty interesting. I hereby assume all risks of walking with the left stick and interacting with the A button. I agree to look at my inventory with Y. Sprinting with left stick pressed in is not permitted, but who's gonna stop you? Okay, so I came to the point where I saw the timer. You have like 10 minutes to figure out what to do here. I might fail on my first try. The code lock here. Hang in there. Go safe here. Inspect a lot of different items. There's also the possibility to get a hint. I think it's better to fail on my first try rather than go for the hints right away. There are actually 2 of these. Same thing, both of them. Look, you can never leave. At last you have uncovered our secret society. As the clock tolls for your death, to know our secret, open your mind to unlock the all-powerful key of truth. The goblets, they had 1 letter each. Items I have E and R. I don't think there are any more in this room. Okay, so this does go to from A to F, and does have Q and R and S. Note here that I missed. Clock is broken. Pretend it's 12:30. Supposed to be past midnight. Anything else I might have missed? Supposed to be a treasure chest. Maybe I should take 1 hint. Sure. Read the underlined words. Okay, I did have a feeling. Clock is set to... Shouldn't get many hints. I thought I would cancel out of it, but it seems to play more hints. Look at clock to open lock. Supposed to be 12:30. Thing. Get lock to open lock. Supposed to be 12:30. I don't know how that translates to these. And keys. 1, 2, 3. If there were 12 numbers here, like 12 buttons, it could be 1 through 9 and then 0. Set to 12:30. Oh, they mean that lock, of course. That makes sense. There's another here, another goblet or what they called it. Here's clue. It does say blue, yellow, red, red. F. Which would be F-R-E-E. Free. With key of truth. Bit cliche to call it free. Is the key to the door or something else? Not much of an escape. Well, I was a bit clueless for parts of that, and I did get some hints. Not much of an escape. I guess you need a little bit of time to get into the feel of it. So the real escape is to actually get out of escape room establishment. There's no timer here. I lost all my items. They are supposedly only needed for first room. Does not do anything. The magazine is found in there. That's the controller again. You just pick all of these out and view them later. No, let's not accidentally break something. I guess you might need something else to get the axe free in the first place. Fewer than 1% of subjects passed the advanced test. That's like bad news. Clicked the wrong button, didn't want to ask for a hint. Okay, so maybe I need to press the remote buttons in this exact order. Go up, up, right, down, up, right. Up, right, down, up, right. Leave that there for now. Get a few items. Pills in your sewer. One for organic tea. One for taxes. One for a Santa Claus impersonator, it seems. And one for art class. Curious to see if I can actually enter this door. Can. Was hoping it would be a full room, but it turns out to just be a closet. This surely has something to do with me having to solve it. It scans something here. All of these. Let's see. There be any clue here? Of this, but it doesn't seem to be something you can interact with, so it's not. Or okay, so this is interesting. as, okay, this is probably not linked to anything. Number 1, WRO, BJ, AE, Jeb. So Jeb was the Santa one. Jeb's business card. This one. For the second one, there's 5 different letters. Like 5 letters in total. Let me just look at my items. The alley, since the Y is twice and there's also 2 L's. Just see if the Y lines up with the L's. Does. Probably this one. For the third one, you have RRY. So the last one is an L. So it's EL, probably. R also goes to E. Grants me a key of lies. It's probably not used for the front door, but probably for this one instead. There's this eye icon, which was also over there by where the key was found. Wow. Was not what I expected. Thought there would be nothing here. Me apparently being watched. Camera here somewhere. Yes. Keys to our future.
Ah, there you are.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed this is no ordinary escape room, and I am no ordinary employee. I am headmaster of Escape Academy, an educational institution dedicated to the study of escape. A place that channels raw talent into unimaginable skill. I believe I see that potential in you, and I'd like to offer you the chance to attend. If an escape from the traditional path piques your interest, climb aboard. I don't have anything to lose.
Hold on tight, everyone. Next stop, Escape Academy.
Pretty decent intro to a game. So I got my first report card. So I used 2 hints, and the final grade was A-. Not bad. Was a review. Gather the goblets. Hidden sentence, underline words, and opens the chest. Goblets. The goblets form a secret word. Straightforward. Just summarizes everything I did. This is the main campus. Hope you enjoyed the ride. That view popping out of the tunnel always melts my heartstrings. You're gonna want to head to the headmaster's office. She's waiting for you there. Just go down that path. hang a right at the Eel Barnes Memorial Quad, and you made it. Good luck at the entrance exam. By the way, I'm Jeb, the groundskeeper. Where I'm supposed to start. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Probably another student. Time limit 50 minutes and difficulty 2 out of 5.
Hello there.
You made it. Splendid. It's not often I'm this excited about a prospective student. Sorry to be speaking to you from this camera, but I needed to ensure my own safety. See, this room is slowly filling with a memory erasing gas, a way to maintain our secrecy should you fail my test. Say you have about 50 minutes until it's lights out and you forget all about the academy. Okay, before then, and you pass. Let the exam begin. Interesting.
What are you waiting for? A room full of gas is no place to relax.
Clock doesn't have anything to do with it. Books. Nothing written on these trophies. Maybe we need to find something for them. Receipt for exactly 2 clocks. And more books. No names on any of the books. A lot of, like, different countries listed on these. Could be something related to the names of these. Wait a minute, these books are fake. I bet if I push the right ones, something will happen. Okay, so they're supposed to be like keys. I don't know which ones to push yet. So this shelf is interesting. Receipt for exactly 5 potted plants. So we have 2 clocks and 5 potted plants. Okay. Clocks, potted plants, and trophies. First we had the clocks. Potted plants. Oh wait, the clocks were 2, right? Clocks. 5 potted plants. And 3 trophies. Pretty sure that's it. Greece, Egypt, Japan. That has something to do with the books, I'm sure. Greece, Egypt, Japan. I don't know how to interact with them just yet, but I know that those 3 are relevant. I don't even remember her name. Maybe it says one of these things she has on her wall. The key there could be for the lock. Use on this vent loose, because I can use the key. This is fun, but it's also stressful.
Pariahs. It's been so long since we were last together.
Okay, so her name was one of these, I guess. Forget so quickly. Screwdriver. And crawl through there. I don't think I'm done here yet. Exactly 3 trophies. It's interesting, but it counted 3 trophies there. And I see that I could probably count the water plants and clocks as well. I used to really want one of these as a kid. So for the items, I have a group photo. I have Japan, Egypt, and Greece. I'm probably supposed to go this way first.
Look who thinks they're sneaky.
And maintenance by Jeb. There's a phone number here. I don't know if I can call it. Should try interacting with the phone.
You've reached Jeb. Oh, wait, Headmaster Solange? Aren't you interviewing the new kid?
So it was Solange, at least. I think maybe she didn't even reveal her first name. Let's see. Maybe that's her last name, actually. Solange, there we go. I'll wait and see for the other ones. And actually interact with more items on the desk. If you wish to escape, you must answer one question. What is my name? Sincerely, the headmaster. For the items, in Egypt, 1954, or in 1975, one. Thinking that her name is that she's Sandy. Which would be Sandra. What are the choices for middle names? Alice, Beverly, Cynthia, Electra, Jacqueline, Peggy, Redfin, Rose, Sawhorse, Teresa, Truth, Wanda. There's so many different options. Okay, now I'm a little bit lost. So she has removed her names from mostly anything. Seems. But it's not something you can just decipher from one of these PhDs on the wall. Starting to stress. The thing is, I'm supposed to push some of this. And if I push the right one, something will happen. Probably needs to be in the right order. First went to Egypt, then Japan, and then Greece. Egypt, Japan, and then Greece. Let's go.
Walls are often misleading at the academy.
So what's happening here? If there's any information. Fancy. Unaccomplished career. One of these bulbs is broken. Knight's armor. Some wine. Can't interact with anything up there. None of these are relevant. More statue. More potted plants. Fox mask looks familiar. Okay. So she is definitely the fox. Look at the items. Yeah, I did feel like she was Sandy based on the hair. Like it could have been Kim also, but she doesn't have such straight hair. Maybe that could be Eel's mask? No, it's definitely hers. Okay, another puzzle here. Not ready for that one just yet, I don't think. Insert disc. Dead. Probably what I meant to push, you know, on the keys, like the order of the keys I need to push on the piano. D. E, E, A, D.
Music never dies.
The bulb. Need to hurry. Let's fit the new bulb. UV light bulb. Jacqueline. That's her middle name. This is really it. Okay. Sandra Jacqueline Solange. Wow, I'm actually doing good on this.
Impressive. I knew I saw potential in you.
Okay, 0 hints. Under 12 minutes. I got an A on this grade. I'm rarely wrong about the students I recruit, and you're no exception. These are the different steps that you're meant to follow. Like you can expect other things, of course. On the first vital clue at 3:23. And then 3:42. Unlock the vent, call the number. Name. Did that one first, actually. Press the books in the same order as the photos. Find a floppy disk. Insert the disk. Play dead on the piano. And reveal the middle name. This fox mask is the one Sandy is wearing in the photo. I knew I was right about you. You'd be surprised how many recruits we have to wheel out of the front gate. But enough pleasantries, you want answers, context, forward momentum. Welcome to Escape Academy, the world's premier training grounds for escapists. It kind of makes me feel like I'm reliving the Kingsman movie, the first one, which kind of feels like it has a similar vibe to this. Hopefully the timer is visible. Doesn't seem to be in the best position, so maybe I should move it slightly. in this corner. The students who roam these halls go on to become spies, hackers, thieves, even presidents. If you want to join their ranks, you'll need to collect 10 badges to prove your worth. These badges are earned by performing great feats of escape, both in the classroom and across campus. If you succeed, you'll earn the seal of escape and the right to call yourself a true escapist. To get out there, explore the campus, meet the faculty, and learn and unlock your true potential. Your academic journey begins now.
Welcome to the academy.
I did already get one, that is nice. Interesting how she said, your academic journey starts now. And I just completed my semester in university. I thought I was done with academics for the year. Forms a puzzle. Pretty neat. Chapter 1, fall term. I think I have the base game and a DLC, I'm not sure, but that's how the system is set up. These ones are for replaying, I think. I don't really want to play this one.
Good luck in there, I guess.
You unlock these two, the Hall of Escapists and Treasure. Try this one first. This one has a difficulty of 3 keys. Maybe I should look at the other one. It's also 3, but it doesn't say the time limit. It's better to do the one where I know the time limit. It'll probably require a bit more since it's 30 minutes.
What's up?
What's up, class? I'm the art teacher Slip. Sorry, I mean Professor Slip. Years in and I'm still getting used to that. I was gonna kick things off with basic composition, but then I got a better idea. The Monument of Escape. The first thing I tagged when I was a student, and it'll be an excellent lesson for you. If you want to pass today's class, you'll need to find the paints I stashed and leave your mark on that monument. Though I'm not sure how the headmaster will feel about our alterations. You'd better be quick, she'll be back soon. Tag the monument.
Alright, get to the paints, leave your mark on the monument. Easy.
Yellow drops here. Looks like the fountain dried up. A lot of yellow paint. Cross these. Different versions of portrait. I'm not sure which ones I'm supposed to follow. I better not interact with it just yet. This is a keyhole, and these are keys. I'm having a feeling that you need to line certain things up a bit. Wonder how long this will take me. And this room. Slip is known for his organizational skills. Me. Looks like I can hang a painting in here. Okay, so that's something I need to find. Three cabinets. One has a lock on it. Open Sesame painting. That in here.
It's not the first time my art's been torn to shreds.
Okay, it's supposed to be rearranged. Leave that for now. How to draw good bananas, cheese, wine. Wait, this is my grocery list. Need to find some cheese and some wine, I guess. Cleanest corner of the room. Interesting, I know that usually sinks in art rooms are quite stained. Found the cheese. There's the wine. Supposed to arrange it, it seems. Goes on this table. That was pretty easy.
Creating art's no picnic.
I don't know if that does anything. Okay, so this is interesting. There's different shapes, different colors. Portion, wet, invisible ink. I don't have any items left. Okay, we have the colors here. Three of them are meant to connect to these three. The fourth one is probably, I don't know, irrelevant, or maybe like, say, the first one connects to red, the other ones connect to blue and yellow. Maybe the fourth one also connects to like blue or red or something. Need to put in a number combination. I should do this one first. Wrong. Oh, come on. Messing up the placement here. Try this and see if it's somewhat right or if it's wrong. That was correct. So from this combination we have right, left, right, up, down, down. Right, left, right, up, down, down.
I don't even know why we put locks on the doors here.
Safe here. canvases. Interesting. Those are 1, 2, 3, which tells me a little bit. It's the fountain. Fountain, cube, and the keyhole. That is indeed the fountain. This is the cube, and this is the keyhole. It does say 3 on it, so... Not really sure what to do with this. I don't think they relate to these at all. Fountain does have a square on it. Cube, circle, square, circle, 3 dots. Maybe it relates to this one. Okay, so it relates to the safe, of course. Square, circle, 3 dots. It's this square, actually. Circle, the open circle as well. Be this, this, and this. Change sculpture. It's a face and a vase. Have you seen this illusion somewhere else? Face him and... Probably try to see if I can find that anywhere. Suppose it's in here.
Better hurry, or we're both gonna be in trouble.
Very nonchalant way of saying it. Has to be one of these. This has to be the one. Since this one kind of looks like... My mouse here, this kind of looks like the outline of a face. Any others? This one? Well, it's this one, so there's 3. Eyes are supposed to look down towards right, left from that spot. No, I don't want to just yet. Like so. This one shows the eyebrows pointing. One points like downwards this way. One points upwards. Final one. One. Goes mouth black, like cylinder. It's a bit similar to this one. It's not supposed to open wide. Supposed to be there, I guess. What else can I interact with here? It's only the nose, I think. Nose is missing. Place him and knock.
I'll never forget the day I finally got a piece in here. Snuck it in myself.
A lot of different paintings. Don't tell me anything at this stage. 5, 10, 7. I don't have any items anymore. There's a key. Key 5. 2. I think. Gonna open any of these doors. This needs 2 keys. They all need 2 keys. I have 5 and 2, which equals 7, so I don't know which order, but I'm just gonna try a random order. Do 5 first. Two. Max, Megan, Bellen, and Fergus. Supposed to like match it with the portraits. How can I interact with them? Okay, this is interesting. One with the headband, I think. Looking that way. Just looking this way. Fergus. I know we have the captain's hat.
Always loved a good secret entrance.
More keys. 3, 4, or like 7, 4, and 3. And I'm just missing the 1 key, I think. Since for 10 I can use 3 and 7. I feel like I'm doing good progress. More sculptures. But we need to look at paintings. Sure. With the ponytail. This guy. I think up. He looks like he got decapitated. This woman with the hat as well. Seems to have suffered the same fate. X push. Another head here. Short hair. Okay. This is surprisingly easy. I don't know if I'm just smart or I'm just lucky. Probably Mostly the second one. For this one, you do not know the names. I haven't really used the names, but might be names. Or how do these react? Maybe I'm supposed to switch them. Based on how high up they are placed or something. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 people in total. I think some of them are like multiple times. This guy is all the way up top here, and there's another guy which is all the way up top here. Although he repeated there, this guy is repeated a bit higher up, so I think this guy is supposed to be on top. Possibly switch these two around. And we have guy with that. He's like only present in one photo. Put him at the bottom so far. Supposed to be a woman, I think so. One woman with long hair and one with short hair and glasses. Supposed to be right, isn't it? But yeah, that man above this woman. That wasn't it. Okay. Either I haven't taken something into consideration or I haven't done the assignment. There is like this divider here. So let's say top shelf is 2 points. Bottom shelf is 1 point. This guy, no hair, has 3 points. Way up top. That would mean this guy also has 3 points. Sure. He has 1 point. 1 point and he has 1 point. That doesn't really make sense. That one should be... That one is higher. One. This is also higher than her. Around. Nope. I missed something. Done these. This, it hasn't been relevant, but I've used the other statues. In here. Been able to go in here yet. Not being able to solve this yet. This doesn't go all the way up to 10, unfortunately, otherwise it could have been connected to the puzzle. Get it, but what the... Placed all items. One bottle of wine. There's a number here. 139? Interesting. Should be for here. Hopefully it is. Anti-invisible ink. What is this supposed to mean? This was a lot more complicated than I had envisioned. I don't know if I have enough time to solve this. For this first one, goes under, goes over, under, over, over, under, and over. It goes to the red one, so it's supposed to be red. I think. Second one goes along here. There are two paths. One, top one goes down and up blue. Probably supposed to be a combined color since it's blue. And then this one is red, purple. This is the closest we get, like pinkish purple. This third one goes here, way up to yellow. And then the final one goes into here. Lower one goes to blue. And the upper one goes to probably yellow. Yellow is green.
Breaking into the teacher's office. I know that game.
That's a lot of paint. I could do something more portable though. Spray paint. Gas masks, good for protection and disguise. Not allowed to take them. Here's this eye symbol again. Don't seem to be able to. Can I open this last one? Can't open this last one. Anything else I can interact with here? So I did get the paint, which I was supposed to. I'm done here. It's clear that these ones link to these portraits. These ones link to these, and these ones supposedly should link to these. I'm just a bit unsure. Maybe they should be the other way around. That could be it. I did not do anything. This guy, and then there's this guy with the glasses. This guy, girl with the glasses, and finally. I really want to figure it out without a hint, but I also don't want to fail it. I'm glad that it asks me before I choose to take a hint. Might need to take into consideration all the portraits, actually. This girl might be present in more than one. I'm a bit unsure. I don't think so. But I think that this guy here with the hat and beard, he's here as well. This guy is also here. Could be max, I'm not sure. I think I need a hint for this. Order the busts from shortest to tallest. Okay, so it's not where they're placed or where, how many times they are appearing. This guy is really small. You can tell by the fence. I did think that the fence had something to say. This guy's really tall. This guy is queen. This girl is shorter than him since she's her. Girl is shorter than him. So this guy is the tallest. This guy is the second shortest, only beaten by her. Oh. Bad I didn't figure that out myself.
It's official. You're up there with the greats.
An A- since I used one hint. It's the inline work, and you free-handed the whole thing. Sick. It was very interesting. Let's see, for the timer I have about 26 minutes, so I should be able to do one more. Takes a lot of time to actually decipher which parts of the world you're interacting with are relevant for the
You've got
puzzle.
a lot of work ahead of you to earn that mark.
But it does pay off in the end.
Yeah.
Right, you pulled it off. Can't really tell what it says, but it's pretty dope. Ask me, the monument looks even better now. Just in case the headmaster doesn't agree, we should probably get out of here.
Ah, my star student.
Good to see you. You got a little spray paint on your collar. Didn't want anyone to notice that. Someone would like you to meet. This is Gillian Paisley. Another talented first year I think you have a lot in common with. Charmed, though I'm not sure how much we have in common. I've been preparing to become an escapist my whole life, and I've already got 4 badges. Well, you got 2, that's commendable, I suppose. See, you're going to be fast friends, I'll leave you to bonding. This is the problem with grown-ups not understanding when someone's actually a meanie. Like a mean girl. Can I give you a bit of advice? Don't try too hard, the top spot at the academy is already spoken for. See about that? The more things I complete, the more items I get for my bulletin board, which is nice. This is the only one I've unlocked so far, so that is the one I will do. Really teach classes here.
Oh, hey!
It's Jeb again. Glad to hear you getting your bearings. Got me in the middle of little maintenance. This is a special room designed by the late Eel Barnes, the greatest escapist ever to walk these halls. It's only meant for the academy's most advanced students. They don't call it the treasure for nothing. Gotta head up to the observation room to grab some more duct tape. You mind checking that water grate for me while I'm gone? I deactivated the room, so it should be safe. Back in the jiff. Famous last words. Don't touch anything. Gotta touch things, don't I? These nails are loose, but I can't pull them off with my hands.
Pressure activate. Activated? That's not good. Just stay calm. You got this.
key here. Look for this thing. We all fear water. Square here. Power is out. Dark paint. I don't have a lot of time, but I also need to figure out what to do. Already wasted a lot of time. Have some items. Driver, hammer, and clippers. Might actually fail this one. Not really a lot to work with. Should I take a hint or? Take a hint. Have you seen that dice symbol somewhere else? Yes. I have, but it didn't lead me anywhere.
Enough water! They're already hydrated!
Power it out. Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere else other than those two places. I can't really use anything from this. Just previews the items. Interact with this box. F-E-A-R.
Okay, don't panic. Take it one floor at a time.
Red is double yellow. No valve should be set to 5. Yellow is odd. Blue is more than yellow, but less than red. can't untie this rope by hand. Go. Okay, so I'll put this here. So it's supposed to be this, and this higher, and this the highest. So lowest, the middle number, and the highest number. Yellow is an odd number. Mobile should be set to 5. Red is double yellow. Blue is more than yellow. I think it could have been 2, 3, 4, but that makes it an even number. I'll make this 4. I'll make this 4 because then it would be 4, 6, 8. If this is 3, then this is 6. It would be 4. Try that first. 3, 4, 6. That was correct. Noticed it before, and can. Now I'm here, I need to move somewhere else to find the ladder. No signal. Need to find somewhere else to place the camera. Could attach something to this hook. Let's try the camera. Will. W-I-L-L.
Don't mind the stuff everywhere. I'm in between apartments right now. Stay focused.
Need to inspect everything. There could be something useful somewhere. Numbers I need. I feel like this is looking like a 9. Let's find instructions. Manual. Thankfully I have a lot of time on this one. Mark 5. Did it. It just jumps one space further. Let's see, there are 2 circles and 2 squares on all of them. That'll be circle, circle, square, star, square. Circle, circle, square, star, square. Where I'm supposed to put that, but I need the numbers first. Select sheet. There's one there. 2 missing here. In something to this board. I'll be able to find another one. Through here. I don't know what is correct. 5. Not correct. 5, 1, 0. Five, 1, 0. I just built different apparently. Five, 1, 0. That mean low. SLOW.
Keep it together, Jeb. They're gonna get out just fine.
Change device. 2 of them. A lot of pipes. Quality. There's just so many of these. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Need this. Pressure sheet. Need it like this. Corporate H. U. A is N. It's probably under something. Under. An R. Under. P. Under. Pressure. Under pressure. Other one is over. Under pressure over. W R over O. W O. W O. W E. That's what it was. That's what it was supposed to be. Under pressure over W E I weights maybe. E is under pressure over weight. Your mom maybe? Could be. Weight or depth or weight over weight. Yo. Not your mom, missed opportunity. Your.
Oh, heck. I wish I'd spent more time studying these puzzles.
The final one. This reminds me of the first level of Slide 2. We have to redirect the water. Agile. Okay, old map, interesting. I just need to figure out the numbers. This one is probably the first. Goes over there to... This one doesn't lead anywhere, it seems. It goes all the way here. Oh, this is confusing. Probably the first one. Can't interact with this one. You can only spin this. So it has to go down then. Can go either way. It could go up as well. I think it's supposed to go like this. Then it goes up here. That is number 1. It does seem correct. Here. This one with this in the corner is supposed to be the second one. Can't be the second one, right? This is supposed to be the third one. But it stops there. One goes on. Drop. Supposed to go here. At this one, it goes further along to this one. We have the first one which says move. Second one says this one, second one, kind, move kind. Third one, bend. Fourth one, fire. And according to this, it seems that maybe you need to only take into consideration one of the letters. Here's the M. That's the symbol 1. One for this one has the fourth letter, which is D. Final letter, M and D. This one is the second one, which has I. M-I. M-I blank D. And then we have this one. N. The mind. M-I. N. D.
The message? What message? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention either.
What the what? We don't have time for guesswork.
This was your. This is mine. This was will, I think. Will. This was slow. First one, what was that? Love, rage, fear. Fear will slow your mind.
Oh my god, I didn't drown you. I didn't drown you.
Like the atmosphere is pretty good in this game with the acting and the atmosphere that they have put in. Under pressure, I used 2 hints at the start because I didn't know that you had the switch toggled either the power or the light. Other than that, I didn't need any hints, which I'm pretty satisfied with. Academy of Escape Arts and Sciences, the report card for Under Pressure, which is a pop quiz. Total escape time 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Final grade B+. Gave me a bit of a scare, but you made it out alright. Find the key on the shelf, unlock the power box and kill the lights. Maybe I didn't do that. Follow the glowing paint to a secret tool stash. Pry off the board. Didn't struggle with any of these too much, I would say.
Impressive. You shouldn't have even survived that.
All the petunias, you made it. I thought I was gonna have to fish you out of there. Who knew how quickly a little water could become so nerve-wracking? I guess it's important to stay focused in high-stress scenarios. Hey, did I just teach you something? Maybe I should become a teacher. Professor Jefferson has a nice ring to it. That's about 90 minutes in this game. I would say left a pretty decent impression. That it really gave me a pleasant surprise and it was a fun game. Really forced me to try not to use hints. So I will end this one and I'll take a short break and I'll be back with the second game. It's called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. Activate the break screen in the meantime and I'll be back with the other game in a few minutes. There's the second game. Once it has completely started up, I will start the timer again. I don't know if these unlock later or if they are DLC adventures. I like that there are a lot of different difficulties here. I have a completely custom one. You can have one if you just want to experience a story. For casual, normal, and you have daring, core, hard, and unfair. I will never be on that side of the scale. I think it would be nice to do a casual one. I'm a little bit tempted to do normal, but I would probably regret that decision pretty quickly. You can create a pre-generated or a custom character. We have a half-elf. We have a Orid, I don't know what that is supposed to be. A human, a gnome, tiefling, and another human. There's also different difficulty settings. Interesting choices here. There's some gnomes here. Maybe I should do one of those. At least they look like a gnome or an ogre. Choose class. You have an alchemist class. Arcanist. In magic. Barbarian. Let's see, the alchemist is the first one. It has a difficulty of 4, so maybe I shouldn't choose that one. Difficulty of 4, difficulty of 1. Bard. Blood Rager. Cavalier. I should probably choose something with like, I think 2 or 5. Cavalier is a candidate. Cleric, Druid. This game really has a lot of classes. Wizard. This one is pretty difficult. Mages, Monk, Oracle. I haven't heard of half of these. Monks are martial arts masters. Interesting. Would need to be lawful. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Skald. This is like part of Norse mythology, I think. Slayer, Sorcerer, War Priest, Wizard, Sword Lord. These ones are locked. There's a lot of classes, really. Cleric, Player, Warrior with an animal companion with a steed that they can bring into battle. I think that settles it. There are subclasses as well. Wow. Beast Rider. Clear of the Paw. Monster Hunters. Flame Defenders. Here's some leader. Arm. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. There's less for the finer points of tactical precision than he does for the acceleration of the charge. Knight of the Wall. Then we have Standard Bearer. I think this one is interesting. Halfling. Do you want to change race? I need to be a halfling. Interesting. But I could be anyone. What is my race exactly? I think I want to keep this race. Doesn't let me change back, which is I don't want to be a tiny little halfling. Reset the choices. Let's do casual again. Custom character. This guy. What is happening? I don't know why certain choices have been made. I'm also confusing the X and A button, so it's a bit harder to get into this game. Let's see. Next. Character, next. This and next. I want to be a cavalier. Be a beast rider, why not? I'm a half orc. Racial heritage, basic human race, tribal. Loses orc ferocity. Incenses, but gain a 1+ luck bonus. Saving throws. Usual exemplar of your race. We'll do human race, why not? Then we have background selection. Noble, craftsman, none, oblate. Temple, regional. Scholar, street urchin. What does that even mean? Wanderer, warrior. Try wanderer. Hermit, hunter, nomad. Do a hunter wanderer. Strength, dexterity. Dexterity means agility, reflexes, and balance. This is points, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. I don't know what this has a thumbs up symbol. Bit of charisma and wisdom. The final point can go there. There's so much setup in this. I tried a pre-made character when I tried to see how the game ran, and I gained access to the game immediately. Athletics, mobility, trickery, stealth, knowledge, the arcana and the world, lore, perception, persuasion, and use magic. Has some persuasion, some stealth, some mobility is always nice, a little bit of athletics, a little bit of nature lore. There's still more stuff to set up. Wow. Weapon focus, alertness, spellcaster. I just need to choose something at this point. Some of these have thumbs down, some of these have thumbs up, but they are locked. This one has a thumbs up, I'll choose this one. Great sword, long spear, orc, double axe. This one sounds fun. The double axe of the orc. Or the shroud. Expectation bonus feat. Weren't that many in this category. Coordinated defense, coordinated maneuvers, precise strike, shake it off, shield wall, shield caster. I'll grab this one, why not? Animal companion, dire bear, dire boar, elk, centipede. Leopard, mastodon. Dinosaurs, wow. I think the leopard would be fun. How much more do I need to set up? Choose DT. Listen. Just go up and down, close my eyes and choose whatever it lands on. Goddess of Dreams, Luck, Stars and Travelers. I don't have anything out of luck just yet, so why not? Choose alignment, neutral good, chaotic good. I can only choose these three. Good, chaotic neutral, or chaotic good. Why do all the scars have to go across the middle of the face? Didn't see where this one was located, on the mouth there, perhaps? Fine, I guess. Are there many hairstyles available? Yeah, I can actually zoom in, there we go. This is more than enough.
I have no use for this. We cannot be defeated.
I shall not falter.
Everyone counts on me.
This is my path.
All this will...
Someone else would make better.
That's where you're beautiful.
I sense something. Adventures await.
Randomized name. Third red, why not? Born on the 25th of Sareneth.
I won't give up.
Now I have about 70 minutes to experience what the gameplay is like. It could be me. Yeah, it does look like me.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Like that there's voice acting.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Carrying arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. Oh, Inheritor, leader of our troops, The sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds. You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You then. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces. Oh, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come without planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There. I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done. My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city. You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged.
A lot of text in
You
this.
will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Day of the city. Canabris is a city poised on the border between two worlds. Wasn't able to read that, and the music is so loud. Let's see. How to access the settings. And please. Still super loud.
This is my path.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Walk to a lot of different people. I have my leopard with me, actually walking around. Characters and interactive objects. You can interact with various objects such as doors and chests by approaching them or hovering your cursor over them and pressing A. Some special objects have an icon above them. This is also how you talk to characters. Hold the left stick to highlight all interactive objects and show the interaction icons. Talk to her since she is not just any character, but I think also her name was mentioned earlier. Okay. This is some sort of training, I think. Hit the mannequin. Stranger. Absence of an answer is an answer too. I think it started very strong with the character creation and everything, but it doesn't really... Okay, I can zoom. That's good. It doesn't really leave me with an objective. At least you can see through the buildings, which is nice. Can't even go up there. The stage. Just talk to a bunch of random people. Highlight objectives. I'm just skip time. Bug report. Okay, if you click both sticks, then it opens a bug report menu. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? This seems to be the way up to the castle, but I can't go there. Gotta love when a game has invisible walls. And all the obstacles you can just walk through. Anyone interesting in the middle here? Okay, there's something I can interact with here. Chests containing the festival attendees' weapons.
I tire of waiting. I'll make my own legend.
Something I can interact with over here. Bullseye, apparently. Okay, something's finally happening. A new threat has appeared and I am the one who has to help them, I guess.
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
These are interesting creatures. I don't know who's good and who's bad. It's a child.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next
We're gonna talk while there's a fight happening.
What are you gonna do?
It's the situation in the
Who
city.
knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks. Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Had to be me.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
I fall in, wow. I'm not allowed to take part of a great battle at the very start. I have to go on a big conquest and find my way back, I think.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I'll go and grab some water very quickly. Be back in a few.
Pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little.
I thought she was talking to me at first.
My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too. That's all that matters. Now.
Checks in dialogue. In the course of the game, you will have to apply your skills in many different situations. Check during dialogue. Here, for example, you are trying to help seal or fetch Anywhere from beneath the rubble. The result of such checks determines how events subsequently pan out. Athletics 10, Knowledge 10, Diplomacy 10. I don't think I have any of these. I can do this one.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you? Destiny is destiny. So it's either one or the other. Either fate is having a right old laugh at your expense, or Lady Luck sent you to us for a reason.
Fate isn't what brought us here, and fate won't get us out either.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Not surprising.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Curious to see what the combat is like. Multiple characters in your party. To select one of them, press LT. Link them. Now we are a squad. Oh.
Let us be off. We should move.
There's like no button to swing my weapon.
Let's move.
Come on, leopard.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it.
Another person.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could...
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him.
Follow me.
A bit dialogue heavy to start. Young giant centipede is the first enemy.
Forwards! We won't falter.
How do I keep going? Select. Select. Oh, I paused, I think. I'm confused as to how this works.
March on.
Don't know how to swing my weapon or do anything.
This is my path.
That would have been useful.
Save the last one for me.
Why does it keep pausing at every enemy? Okay, they just auto-attack, it seems.
I tire of waiting. Let us be off.
The dead end? Oh no.
Let's move.
This way, maybe?
We can do it. I'll make my own legend. We cannot be defeated. Forwards! We won't falter.
Settings, tools. Action confirmed, so it's basically only A you can use.
We should move. Follow me.
Over there, I can actually zoom out to see more. Another friend?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wendwalk!
This must be what it's like to play Baldur's Gate.
Did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Monster, you don't deserve to live. Wow.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for...
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter.
Reminds me of the Hand of Midas.
Angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu.
Realized that I never changed my dream category. Not that it really matters, but Pathfinder, the righteous. Go. Better late than never.
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebear...
Can't really be asked to listen to all this dialogue. I just need to find
blame this on me.
the way to get out of here. There we go.
I found... something.
I hope you appreciate this. Now, what is that?
What's that there?
What do we have here?
There's a sword. It wasn't far away. Will it be mine? That's the question. What's going on? Dundred feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. Wound healed by Rendell reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain. I don't understand what's going on. Try this option. Failed a will check. Similar to failing a dice roll in Baldur's Gate, I'm sure. Dundred senses that the vision is fading. The rush of thought diminishes like a river running. Save and protect the innocent. The leopard is just vibing.
Hey.
Love that for him.
Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the Light of Heaven. Sorry.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
This angel mythic path?
L'Oreal?
You.
No, I know, you're...
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic.
Yes, it's similar. Let's go. We'll take...
Now what is that?
Mongrel did it.
Okay, rolling dice. So I actually have to roll dice in this game as well. Let's see. Close. Maybe they just get across.
Thanks, Lamb.
And dice roll.
You're so awesome, Lamb. Well, this didn't
I don't roll dice at all, it seems. There's a spider.
Strike with all your might. There
Oh,
is
the
no
U.
greater satisfaction than overcoming a challenge. That is, of course, until one day the challenge overcomes you. Let us be off. We can do it!
The world in crimson!
Forwards! This is my path. Let's move!
It's annoying that the pause button is the X button, which has previously been, and even like in some menus, like a main direction button.
What's that?
The heartbeat quickens.
We won't falter!
Settings game. Where's like the pause thingy? Tooltips, turn-based mode, combat, text. Settings, auto pause, pause on lost focus, pause on chapter, pause on combat start, off.
I tire of waiting.
Ew, that's a huge spider.
March on.
Now there's no voice acting all of a sudden. Interesting. There's suddenly a door here. I'm just getting more and more confused with this game.
Onwards. Let us be off.
Getting some XP. Bit sad that the voice acting has stopped. That's just like only in the doctor request. Dialogue options restricted by mythic paths. A lot of information, really. You perform an action that was lawful. Interesting.
Let's move.
Now I'm in their camp. How do I find the way out?
Follow me.
Just steal their random loot first.
March on.
Suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabris elite.
Onwards.
I think this is like why I wouldn't play Baldur's Gate, because there's a lot of running around.
Let us be off.
A lot of not necessarily cutscenes, but like dialogue and stuff. Trying to build up the atmosphere. Minor battles to allow you to progress a tiny bit. Go this way, I think.
Follow me. March on.
Loot goblin at heart, so I gotta get this stuff, even though I don't know what it's good for. Can rest here.
I'll make my own legend.
That was quick. Okay, Wendug's gone, probably because I showed this sword to that dude. Where he was.
Onwards. Let us be off.
Where may I be supposed to go? I think it's this way.
Let's move.
Then there's another door. Try to hide similar tutorials since they don't really tell me much.
Save the last one for me.
Strike with all your might.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice to not have the auto pulse.
We should move.
Skinning failed? Wow. It was dead. Okay. Tribes are gathering. Shun will attack.
Onwards. We can do it!
The world in crimson!
Adventures await. Let us be
My
off.
leopard is running around, but it's not really doing anything. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Or I can actually go here. Where it ends.
Follow me. March on. Charge! Forwards! We won't falter! This is my path. Onwards.
Pick the lock 90%.
I hope you appreciate this.
Go.
Let us be off.
I found something.
Why did it pause there?
Let's move. Follow me. We will be victorious. Strike with all your might. I tire of waiting. March on.
This one was beyond me. Now what is that?
What's that there?
Onwards.
What do we have here?
We can do it! Forwards! We won't falter! Strike with all your might!
What I keep missing?
I stand ready. Let us be off.
I would love to know. The first game I was able to play through a lot in 1.5 hours. I think with this game I won't let it go all the way. until the timer runs out, since it's a bit repetitive and dialogue heavy at this point. And I feel very lost as well, even though I already spent a lot of time on character creation. Like, I don't really care for the dialogue options either.
I am helpful, am I not?
Follow me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Also in the interface, you reset the choices you made during the character creation.
Adventures await.
I didn't try to change anything. Just hit one of the triggers by mistake, I think.
March on.
No, what is that?
They will break against our resolve.
Forwards! I'll make my own legend.
So many different paths.
Onwards.
Anything this way? Aqueducts channeling water from the river. City was seriously damaged in the earthquake.
Let us be off.
Did we find trouble? No.
We won't falter! Strike with all your might! We can do it!
Miss, attack opportunity, and miss.
This is my path.
Interesting.
Let's move!
Do not waver!
We won't falter! Strike with all your might! We can do it! Forwards! I stand ready. Follow me.
Okay, this was a dead end. So I'm almost dead. Maybe I should go until I die. Saddle up.
I can't cast it like that.
Mount has to be at least one size bigger than the rider. Okay, so it's too small basically.
Check that out. Onwards.
Why is nothing happening? That's the worst thing I know, that nothing happens.
Let us be off.
Did we step on their toes as well?
We won't falter. Strike with. Can it be the end? Let's move.
Can't hide from me.
I think that is a boss fight or something. Go the other way first.
What's that? Follow me.
Yet another obstacle.
Can it be?
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts. Cut you wide open.
March on.
I don't know what happened to me, but I just became very tired.
Onwards.
This way?
We cannot be defeated. We can do
You got died? Which is interesting. Hello Class 8, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good this Saturday. Only Lamb left, I think his name is. I'm about to start working, so I'll be lurking for a moment, but I'll be back in a bit. I appreciate that. Hopefully you'll have decent time with the work you do. I don't know if it's your actual job or if it's some other type of work. Sucks to happen on a Saturday, but to get through it, I'm sure. Your party has been defeated. Load last save or load game? You can do load last save. Right, I think I'm just gonna save here. This is where the game has saved previously. I'm not dead, which is a plus. I'll take a short break and return with the final game in a little while. Save here and switch to the intermission screen. See you in a bit. Right, I'm ready to set this up again. This time I'll make sure that I change the category of the game before actually switching to the next game. This game doesn't seem to be... I have a category here. Kazekao. Small game, launched in September of this year. Do things and demos then. This is the first game that doesn't support controllers. Oh dear, what a dreadful day it has been. I was so excited to bring all the cakes I baked to my grandchildren, but on my way home I lost them all. I must have dropped them somewhere. And that is basically the story for this game. Jump, you can either use the WASD setup or you can use the arrow keys. Do a double jump as well. This isn't going well, is it? It says in OBS that this is a mature rated game. You can also use space to jump, which is interesting. %50 completed. W plus X. X is a bit awkwardly placed, so I guess I'll use the arrow keys instead. It's close. The bad thing is that you start over at the starting point every time. Yikes, died at the very end. That's one cake and one flag. Giant cake, I suppose I'm not meant to grab this one. I'm impatient. If anyone has seen me play Celeste, they will know that. Come on. The dash is only forward, you can't really dash up or anything. What a late reaction. It's weird how I'm this tired at 3 PM. It must be wrong with me. Oh, come on. It shouldn't even be that hard, it's just that patient. No. Please, or pause. You can actually pause anywhere. Problem is that you have to do the whole level again. It has to be done in one run. Too short, unfortunately. The wrong button. I thought I had my finger on the X button, but it was the Z. Don't learn any patience. I won't finish this level ever. This is only the second level. Come on. Okay, this is making me crazy. It's definitely an advantage with the game game which is up first, since I have more energy for that one, as well as basically more patience, more curiosity. Dear Lord. I think if I'm well rested beforehand, I'll be able to work on my sleep since the full semester is over. Once everything has normalized, like it's not normal for me, but you understand what I mean, then should be able to do 3 games of 90 minutes each, just fine. Unless it's a game which is not interesting at all or very hard. Starting to get a little bit of muscle memory, which is nice. thought I was on top of there. Oh no. There we go. Oh, it wasn't more than that. I literally died several times on the last obstacle. Double dash. How's it supposed to be done? Ooh, I activated it. What even is going on here? I don't think this is working as intended by the developer. I am hitting the appropriate buttons, I'm pretty sure. Made it over like 3 times in total. Oh my god. Shouldn't view it as a double dash, but more like a recharge of the dash. This game is definitely inspired by Celeste, possibly also Super Mario Kaizo, which is probably what inspired Celeste in the first place. Oh my god. Sometimes it seems like I'm going through the bubble, but I don't break it, thus not gaining the second charge, which is extra difficult over here, where I actually need 3 charges in total in order to get to that little island platform. That was too low. I just think speed is key here. Oh, not there. It's very annoying in the start, but now I have more or less gotten the hang of it. Need to do the timings right. I should probably get slow once I reach the island. No. Simple platformers can be so great, but they can also bring a lot of frustration. Let's see, I didn't want to exit, but I want to see, like, are these all the levels, maybe? I want to view the controls. Play time, credits, exit. Maybe there aren't, like, any controls, like, you do get the controls early on, but if there would be, like, a setting to toggle them, it'd be great. Just hate that the X button is where it is. To deal with what I have, I think. I would prefer to use my left hand for movement, but I gotta use my right hand, and I fire very easily because I'm not used to those controls. Try this, by the way. Am I sliding off? This is ironically actually a bit funny. I jumped over them. Wow. I knew that this would be a platformer, but I didn't really know that it would take me this long to pass levels. It would be full hazards and reset all the way at the start. I have no idea how I managed to recover from that. Thought that was moving, but it wasn't. The ending was actually a lot easier. Wrong button. This one should hopefully not take as long as the last one. Okay, that as I'm constantly dying in the same spot. No, I slid off. So close. Oh. Need to do a double jump there for sure. I think there's a reason why there's only 7 levels. Oh. Like, moving is so sensitive in this game. Like, I move a little bit and I almost fall off the tiny islands. Why do I think I have 2 boosts there? I only have 1. Well, I need to make it this time. Okay, this one is going to be challenging. No, I was so close to the end too. Missed it somehow? Oh no! Forgetting to do the second dash. I hate the first bubble. I'm more concerned about the obstacle. That works somehow. Yikes. This one is clearly taking longer than the other level. It's ridiculous. Okay. Only have 30 seconds to complete the level, so I can't really dwell too long. No. I almost did it, so happy. I think it took so long that the song actually ended and had to restart. Trying my best not to go crazy here. am I doing? I need to do a double jump. Oh. What? Was sure I went through the bubble there. Must have been a tad bit too low. That should have been a success. Not gonna lie. I'm aggressively pushing my buttons down like fence is real. He's now consistently making it to the end, I guess. Didn't work. No patience left. What? Crap. I'm getting distracted here. Didn't activate the bubble, but it worked. Again, didn't activate the bubble. A little bit of patience goes a long way. Well, last flick, it is good to see you. We're doing well this Saturday. I'm playing a game which is made in the Kaizo style, so it's not very relaxing. Come on. I can do this. This is the 4th level out of I think only 7, since this is a free game. It makes sense why there aren't that many levels, it takes a while to complete. looks a lot like other Leica games. What are those types of games? Are they like ISO speedrun games? Ever heard of them before? Is it Kaizo? I guess it's not. Rather like it does only easy games. I thought this would be an easy, interesting game, but it's not. It looks very innocent on the surface, and I thought it would be like many platforming levels, but they went for harder and fewer levels instead. I think it's a Portuguese game, actually. Doesn't even have a stream category on Twitch, which surprised me. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I need to not slow down at all on that one. I was hoping that if I can regain control for a small moment, then I will be able to make it over, but in some areas you definitely need to stop. Other areas you definitely need to not slow down at all and time it perfectly. And the fact that you only have 1 minute to complete the game, like the level, I mean, yet like you might spend 15 minutes trying to pass the level. I held back my jump. No, that was 60% done with the level. Should I waited? Should I waited there? Sometimes, even though I think I'm going through the bubble, I'm slightly below or slightly above it, so I don't get the extra boost, and it really throws me off. Like, sometimes you can still make it fine, but like, such like, as right there, you might die just because it acts in a way you didn't expect. I did fall off there, I don't know why. That jump is so hard, I swear. Just realized that it's called Seribot. Yeah, I mean, it could have been an interesting name if I made the bot myself. I have no knowledge on maintaining bots. It shouldn't be too hard to learn, I don't think, but Seribot is a pretty common one, so it's not sexy, but no. Pretty good protection bot. I fell off before I started jumping there. Why am I suddenly struggling with this section so much? Wow. I shouldn't have made that, but I did. I keep forgetting that there's a bubble there. Why do I only do one boost? That's why I only do one boost. Right. Also problem with I'm really having with this game. It would have been probably easier if it had controller support, but also the fact that you can only dash with X and you can use either WASD or your arrow keys. But since X is right below the WASD keys, I can't use those. I would have preferred to use those, definitely. Oh, I almost died. This must be impossible, I swear. There we go. I think I didn't understand that I could have double jumped there. So I single jumped, boost, and died. So I don't even know if I got the bubble. Like, I think I got it, but it didn't matter. Okay, this can be a pain. First I need to test if... Yeah, you can use them as long as they're there. That's good. It is conveyor belt platforms. Like, the second one really throws me off so badly. No. Just gotta get the feel of this level and then it should be okay. Sometimes I keep forgetting that I can just jump on the conveyor belts. Need to make sure that I don't try to stand on the gaps between platforms. Wow. That really hurts. I could potentially be able to do this one relatively quickly. Is good since I don't want to spend forever. Here there's 4, but there's 2, and then there's a gap. To here, to here. No, that was the end too. Okay, so this is a lot easier, I would say. This one. Finally motivated to finish this. Oof, my fingers are hurting. That wasn't too hard. Just had a major skill issue there. There's apparently 2 more levels. These platforms break, I guess. Yep. There's a sense of urgency in that. I think these games are alright, like they aren't really about skill, they are about timing. Wow, there's so much going on over here. It was over there, I thought it was closer to the circle. I don't know why I was rushing here since I had all the time in the universe. Those ones didn't break. One looks hard. At least that section wasn't hard, but when it came to the second part there, it was definitely more challenging. But in the double jump register, I have no idea. Even though you pick up the patterns pretty quickly, the reason you fail is that you either struggle with the input or it's something that you didn't expect because you weren't able to keep up. Like this one isn't hard, it's just that I struggle with timing it. And that one wasn't hard either. can't bow down, of course. Not a function in this game. It's a bit hard because you can make it without using the dash, but it's a bit easier with the dash. Then you need to time it correctly, of course. There I was chased by one of the cannon shots as well, so that really impacted my movement. So just keep that one in front of me instead of being chased by one. Okay, now I'm being chased by one. Yeah, of course they keep coming. I was under the impression that maybe if I was outside of range, then there wouldn't be more. Shrinks the window I have to react a little bit more. Interesting that I did so well in the start and now I'm just struggling with the most basic parts. These games are unpredictable, you never know how you're supposed to do it or the best method for you is. I made that somehow. Okay. This section. Ooh, actually made that one. This might be the final level, I'm not really sure. One of them is slower than the other, of course it is. Too much going on. Way too much. I did a double jump there. I did use the boost twice, so I don't understand what the problem is. Wow. But I had control there. And again, double jump when I was not supposed to do a double jump. Dash can really save me when I'm like in the process of hitting something. But sometimes I'm also dashing right into something because I mistime it. A blessing and a curse, I suppose. I'm disheartened by this. I'm sure I will make that bubble jump. I will probably not know what to do after that section anyway, so... I don't think there's much tactics involved in this final level, it's just about shooting a shot and hoping for the best. That one going around there, the third one. Could have waited a bit more. Oh. Single jump. Got it finally. And I'm back at square one. Sometimes I actually watch a Super Mario Kazekao streamer. They usually stream Monday through Friday. For Central European time, that will be around 5 PM. They are actually based in Canada, so they do it as a day job. And they actually stream 5 to 6 hours doing this thing, but in Super Mario. I can never understand how someone has that much energy to refresh every time. Need to be early, so I can be a bit higher. I believe I have crossed over to Insanity a little while ago, probably even longer ago. But I am determined this is the final level. I do need to beat it. I did a double jump, of course I did. My ring finger on my right hand is starting to hurt quite a bit. A lot of pressure on that finger, since that's the finger I use to power forward. I use the WASD keys a little bit. Oh, it doesn't work. I have to use my right hand. I finally made it through there and it was all for nothing. Basically overshot the platform. Another thing I need to take into consideration. we go. Versus a bastard over here. Why did I decide to claim this game? Why? Does it look innocent? I would say this game is still cleverly designed. Like, if someone who were a ISO pro play this, then they would probably be able to identify safe spots more quickly, and they would probably not even use them. But a rookie like me would struggle for hours upon hours. I've actually played this for 70 minutes now, almost. There's 7 levels. Needed to make sure that I knew what I did at the second last obstacle, and at the last obstacle that wasn't too difficult. There are more levels. Okay, great. Let me just go back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So I counted wrong. This is supposed to be the final level. Okay. I have time for this. Do I have the patience for this? The sanity for this? Let's find out. Why are these guys just chilling there? I was expecting them to move. Sometimes static objects are harder to deal with than moving ones. False. Didn't hit the bubble, unfortunately. Only had a little less speed there. Would have made it, possibly. No. Need to understand that I don't need to stop at the conveyor belt, I just need to stop at the crumbling platform. Waited too long. What in the world am I doing? I was about to say, I have no idea how I made that because I was literally dashing into the edge. But then I forgot that I need to do at least a double jump or a dash on that second section. Why did I try to duck, but I can't duck there. Can't duck at all in this game. Sometimes it feels like correct decision to just duck down and hope the enemy soars above you and doesn't hit you. Why do I keep jumping there? Why? Okay, I'm safe for now. Oh, yeah. Okay, this was apparently the end of the game. You actually did it. I did not expect it, but I am so glad you brought my cakes back. Wow, I wonder who placed your cakes all over those traps. Huh? Did you say grandchildren? Never heard of that before. Thanks, bye. Basically, she's a liar. Now she's fat. What is going on? I don't even know anymore. Why, I guess? That escalated way too quickly. Okay, so I'll try something here. I'll Close the game. Bring Chrome over here for a moment to access this capture. So I made this tier list for the WhatTheGame entries with a S tier for super fun games where I'm itching to play more after I finished. The A tier, enjoyable games which I would probably play again. B are games that are alright, unsure if I would play again. C, not my typical game, and D, not enjoyable at all. I would say we start with Ape Academy, which was the first. I would say this game is one of these two. Let's see. We'll probably play this again. I think it's enjoyable. Then we have the second game, which was Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. That is here. I'll say that is not my typical game. It started strong, but I did enjoy parts of it, but it was a bit overwhelming and not really my type of game. The third game I played today was Kazekao. Let's see if I can find the image for it. There it is. This game, I've finished it. It was alright. Very hard. It's very similar to Celeste, which I really enjoy. It's a B tier. I would say it's better for me than Pathfinder, but it's not as good as Academy was. Before I end today's stream, I will spin the wheel for the next entries to play tomorrow. I will play 3 more games tomorrow. First game chosen is Mold Dragon Big Appetite. Interesting. Second game is called Earthlock. It also looks interesting, I would say. And the third game I will try tomorrow will be The Spirit and the Mouse. I've actually seen someone play this, I think, a year back. That also looks alright. These are titles that I am somewhat familiar with, actually, compared to some of these titles that I have never really heard of or really seen, that I just claimed them and had them in my library, I would say. Thank you very much for joining this stream, whoever has come in and hung out and said hello. I really appreciate it. It has been an interesting thing to try new games in this type of way and try to do some longer streams during the holiday season. I'll probably keep it up at least halfway through January and possibly also into February. I'll add some more games from the Epic Games free games once they are announced and able to be claimed. And I will try to play through these games twice a week until there's basically no more games left. So again, thank you very much for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow, which will probably be at the same time. I'll try to do this at 12 PM, so noon, Central European time. And I think I'll also be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays going forward, but that will be either some PlayStation nostalgia games, or I'll do some The Sims 4 eventually. I'll probably do some The Sims 2 before that, but I think I'll start with playing through some PlayStation classics. Alright, everyone has a great rest of their day and their weekend. Thank you very much for being here, and I hope to see you soon. Bye for now.